Major Mayhem with the W. Smoking. Vic. Almost called you Verk. I don't know why. Morning, Verk. Oh, another crisp morning over here. Welcome in. I got up early and was able to catch some of Muck's stream, and I saw a little bit of Enter, and I went over and did some lurking in FaZe Lotta's stream. Been all over the place this morning. Didn't get anything done that I wanted to get done this morning, but I was on Twitch. So I would really, really like to show you some of the pictures that are on the so I've been playing these YouTube videos, techno videos for music, and they just have a static picture up. It's against TOS. But it's nice. I can't show you. Yeah. I'll just say search Eye of the Dark Techno on YouTube. Eye of the Dark Techno. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm distracted. Distracted by boobies. Let's go do things. I know, right? Major saw it. He knows what I'm talking about. We need Lycum in here for his, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Anyway. Morning to you. Man. So yesterday, my calves and ankles were a little sore after doing the hike the day before. And I expected that. It was pretty rigorous. For the amount of activity that I've been having of late. I'm still sore today, damn it. My buddy wore me out there. And he's in great shape too, man. He's been trail running and running trying to he does CrossFit, and he's been trying to stay in running shape because he plans to do a marathon in the spring. So he's regularly going out and running about 10K. And I say regular, like once a week, plus other runs here and there, and doing his CrossFit stuff. So yeah, me and my heavy sitting in front of my computer ass, who gets out and walks here and there. Ben Wu, welcome in. I've been walking some, but walking down the sidewalk is far different than going up the side of a frickin' mountain. Ben to the woohoo. Ben was sending me some information. I'll go ahead and speak of it. One of his favorite games. I think I can say that. I know you've talked about it before, and you've said that it's something that you've spent quite a bit of time on. Stationeers. Stationeers has a new update. 500 plus hours in it, so fair enough. Yeah. Stationeers has a new update, and basically they're calling it the terrain update. If you read through the notes, they pretty much they kind of reworked everything. All of the terrain generation and the underlying code structure of how it operates, putting more of the, they've put in a lot more textures and things like that, and then moved the resource usage over to your GPU so that it runs better, and then did some other optimizations, and in general just made it look better. So it's been on my wish list for a long time, and you guys know I use my wish list kind of like a bookmark list, which I believe that's what the intention was. Game looks amazing now. Nice. I believe that Steam's wish list was meant to be a bookmark list, you know? Rather than, I can't afford these right now, I'm gonna put them on my list kind of list. So yeah, it's just it's a bookmark, and Stationeers has been on my bookmark list for now quite a long time. When did I put it on there? Your wish list. Search. Oh wow. I put this on my wish list 9/23 of 21. So we're 1 week from it being 4 years ago. But here's my argument to that. And Ben, I think you can appreciate where I'm coming from on this. Stationeers is still labeled, after 8 years since it's been released, it's still labeled as early access. And in an effort to try and make more money, the devs put out DLC rather than finishing the game. And I don't like that part. That's just me being upfront and honest about what I see there. Now, with that said, there's a lot of people that I know who play the same genre of games that I play, they've played it, and they like it. Even before the update. So there is an argument for me to seek it out. It is $35 for an EA game, and I'm like, So that's why I wait. Wishlist? You must want it ASAP. That's my full, my take on the game. To be fair, they're very transparent about development. They lose money making this game, so they do have DLC on offer for those who want to contribute toward it. Fair enough. And I'm curious why that is. I recognize that the game development industry is a complex industry, you know? But, they just, for whatever reason, they haven't gained the traction that they would like or hope to have. Very niche, very complex game. Just isn't a big enough market, I think. That's fair. I mean, if you look at something like Factorio, Factorio is somewhat complex and still yet is niche, you know, when it comes to games. And yeah, so if you go more complex, adding in more complexity to the systems, then it does create, they've kind of pigeonholed themselves, I guess. Anyway, I'm still, there's been a couple times where I've seen it go on sale and I've almost pulled the trigger on it. I'll be a little more likely to pull the trigger on it now, and we'll see. We'll see. Right now, I've got a big project on tap with this default settings stuff. Trying to get some things done here. So let me ask you this, Ben. I know that you have been streaming some, not as much as you used to. Will you be streaming Stationeers? Almost called it Streaming Ears. Will you be streaming Ears? I'm seems likely for the weekend. Nice. Okay. Are you still like doing the overnight thing? So will you stream from you sick this past weekend? Okay. So are you streaming like in the evening until yeah. Still night shift. Okay. What I meant by that is not in your real life. I meant in I mean I guess your stream is your real life, but as far as your stream goes, like what kind of hours will you stream? What is your schedule, as Mucky would say? What is your schedule? Try to hit most Friday and Saturday evenings. Okay. Very cool. Well, I will, many times on Friday and Saturday evenings, I'm sitting in Discord hanging out with a friend or something, so. Evening through midnight-ish with lots of variants. Okay. So you've changed up your stuff a little bit. You used to kind of stream through the night and to the early morning. Or at least early to me. Have you we've not caught up of late. We've not caught up of late. Been a few, yeah. So last night, my night, I mentioned Mucky a while ago, and that dovetails right in with a game that I end up hanging out and sitting in Discord with him a lot. Frickin' SnowRunner. And it comes and goes. I'll play it for like hot and heavy for a little bit, and then I'll get away from it and I won't touch it for months. Like 6 months. I've been streaming as much in general more often lately. I just feel like, hey, feels like bedtime. You know what? That is quite all right. I mean, the most important thing that I think the vast majority of us fail to do is get proper sleep, you know? So, sometimes you just gotta say, it's bedtime and go to bed. The other day it was like 26 hours because stationers update, so it still happens. Okay. So yeah, last night I was, I got my chores done around the house yesterday after stream and had some code that I wanted to write, and I sat down and I looked at VS Code and I was like, man, and I couldn't get my gumption to do it. I couldn't get my gumption to do it. So I opened up SnowRunner and I ended up playing SnowRunner and watching Monday Night Football, which they had a doubleheader last night. Doubleheader Monday night games. I don't know what was up with that, other than maybe they're just trying to get different audiences or something. I don't know. But yep, I was, it was SnowRunner and Monday Night Football for me. So, we shall, hopefully get some code done this afternoon. Got a couple things I want to work on for integration. And if it was super simple and I'm just like, oh, I need to do this, then it might be okay. But I need to do a little more research than that. I don't know, sometimes I lack motivation, you know? I lack motivation to do it. I guess I need better discipline. Who knows? So yesterday, I'm trying to learn this default settings build, Anti-Elite's default settings build. And the issue I'm having at this point is that I'm running into, I'm gonna have to deal with biters and shit. Gonna have to deal with biters. Let's see. walls. I need... I closed it. We're gonna have to get this gal off my screen. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I'm pretty sure it's AI art. But she's beckoning me. It's not right. It ain't right. Pull this out. We started making this list of things to do. I think this first sheet here is gonna go the way of the dodo. Really kind of needs to be this. And then it starts getting super complex as far as how I'm gonna break it up. So this is the burner phase. Don't follow the AI cycle, it's a dark path. So I think it was right before you got here. I was talking about, I've taken to the music that I listen to on stream is random, like, techno videos on YouTube. This particular one, the channel is Eye of the Dark Techno. And I'll say that overall, I don't particularly care for tattoos, okay? I can understand that they're great art. I don't. It's not a thing for me. And it's not necessarily a thing that I prefer to see. However, if you go to Eye of the Dark Techno's YouTube page, you'll see the first two videos, and I'm like, yeah. Wow. Wow. I can't show you on stream. I will get in trouble. Just saying. I know. I'll say I prefer the first one. The first one, the redhead, that's my preference. The one that I'm listening to right now is the second one, the blonde. And that's the one that really, I can't show that one on stream. Yeah. Anyway, distracted again. Distracted by the titties. So this is our burner phase. That's fine. Honestly, I don't even really need these here, but I'm going to leave them for now. Then this is like lab and power initiation. And then we have our mini science and a little gears and greens thing going on here. In the beginning, this is the beginning of the the first lane of iron. So let's say trying to kind of color code these a little bit. Like first lane of iron. 80 cylinder machines, long-handed inserter, 30 inserters, electric mining drill, stone furnace, and 25 inserter. So this is then copper and the part that feeds the greens. To here. Why are you right-clicking there? Why are you right-clicking? You want this. That. There are boobs. It's one of the... I'm like... It doesn't matter if I'm... What age I am. I'm 53. And I'm like... Ooh, ooh. It's like I'm 12 years old. Like, I just can't... It's like... Tractor beam sucking me in. Look away, Cyclo! This is the power upgrade. Boilers. I don't know what the 12 boilers. 12 steam engines. Power. Stop right-clicking. Jesus Christ. What color do we want to make power? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter what color they are. They just need to be something different so that I can have something that I can, like, key my eyes on. This will be our second bit of iron. Second iron. And then this is the green chips. Green chips and gears. Green chips and gears. Let's recolor those kind of green. Burner sorter, steam engine, pipe, iron chest, underground belt, splitter, fast inserter, blah, 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 blah. What are the burner inserters for? I don't even know. Where does he put burner inserters in the deal? A whole bunch of mining drills. All right, now we got to find out where he puts these burner inserters. So that's somewhere near the... Let's pause this. Honestly, let's not even pause that. Let's unpause. Let's quit, because we'll come back into the save. Let's mute that, because I want to. Let's not mute it there, though. Let's do that. And then... I don't have his video up anymore. Do. I thought it would be. We have a history, maybe. There we go. This one. Plug it in over here. Okay. So let's pause him for a minute. Currently, he's doing a bunch of pipe and then boxes, undergrounds, splitters. Underground splitter pipe. So he's already done the burner inserters. What are the burner inserters for, Holmes? So that's at 2640. Okay, so they're queued in there now. I mean, it's got to be power. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know that I necessarily agree with putting burner inserters in there, though. Yeah, it's what I'm. Yeah, Major. It's got to be for power. Nerdy Dork. He wasn't talking about Factorio. He was talking about Stationeers. Stationeers had an update, and Ben Wu was suggesting that I give it a look. I've had it on my wish list for a long time. I've just not pulled the trigger on it. How is Lycum this morning? I thought that was going to be Lycum. Wasn't that cold this morning, but I was sitting at my desk in my sweatpants and blanket on my lap, so at least it wasn't balls hot sweaty. Nice. Yeah, it was 61 in the house again this morning. We're supposed to be warm today. It's supposed to be 89, I think, this afternoon. So I got the house shut up now, try and hold that cool air in. Back down to the 50s. Get a 1 day. Yeah. We have one day of hot, and then it should be good to go. Stationeers, same dev as Astroneers? I don't think so. So Stationeers is Rocketworks, and Astroneers, I own that one. Astroneer is System Era Softworks. So completely different games. But yeah, they just did a big update. Big update. This is not a casual game. I'll have to check it out. I am super curious about it. Where's the announcement? This one. Largely funded by their other game, Icarus. Just one of their passion projects, along with upcoming Kitten Space Agency. Kitten Space Agency? Oh, come on. Shameless plug time. Cash Cleaning Slim has a bit of a feel of Satisfactory, less factory, but just a fun game. You have a weird external storyline while doing cleaning cash. If you enjoyed Satisfactory, you might enjoy it, and it's only $10 right now. By shameless plug, I get nothing from it. Yeah. Well, and other than Lycum was so kind to gift it to me yesterday, and I think we shall give it a go and look at it very soon. I've not actually installed it, but we will give that a go very soon. Why not? You know? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Anyway, this update to Stationeers, they've updated the terrains. I don't know what they looked like before. You be in the office, but there are VODs. Good random fun. Yeah, so they went through and redone the terrain generation and the underlying structure. They've added in modability and other stuff. It looks pretty cool. Yes, I've heard of Kerbal Space Program. I've heard of Kerbal Space Program. You're going to actually do KSP2 correctly, right? Yeah. Oh. So Kitten Space Program is KSP2, basically? Gotcha. Okay. I wish they would have come up with something different, because when you didn't say it, when you wrote Kitten Space Program, I immediately pictured like Hello Kitty Roller Rescue kind of shit, you know? And it's just not my jam at all. Not even close. They even bid for KSP2 but didn't win it. Yeah. I feel like that's poorly named, but that's my take. That's Cyclo's hot takes. You get those around here. I had a beep. I don't know what it was. Was it on here? Major. Can I show this on stream? Let's verify. I don't need to do that. What did Major do? Major. Thank you. That is not why I put things on my wish list. That is not why. It's just a bookmark. But thank you. Who the frick are these mods gifting you shit? You guys are awesome, is what you are. It should be the other way around. I would love to. What now? All right, what? I guess now I got to play it, right? My DMs are open. So you're saying I got to play it now, huh? All right. We can, we will see what we can do about it. Okay. I want to know what he's doing with these damn burner inserters. We were going to look at this. He must have put them right here. And I didn't see it. Just saw Sips is playing Water Park Sim. I don't need more Sims in my life. I missed what he did. Fuck. For perspective, Stationeers is a game where you will be referring to phase change graphs for oxygen versus CO2 while designing your atmospheric system. Nice. So, a bunch of complex stuff that is I'm 35 years out from my chemistry and advanced bio classes. Sips anagram of piss. Even in the 0.25 speed, you will not be able to catch what he clicks on. Oh no, it says it right there on the right side. I was trying to read chat. He's got burner inserter on. It's easy. It's easy. Spousal unit has been watching Water Park Sim lately. It's pretty damn funny. Water Park Sim. Major, thank you for the gift again. Water Park Simulator. You've been down a Sims hole for a while. You've been down a Sims hole since I knew you. Oh, wait. I'm going to have a problem. I can't play this game. I can't play this game. Uh, Later on, saw him yesterday. It's insane how fast you can click around the dialogues. One point, I saw the player with a hammer. Are these like ragdolling down the water slides? This looks like something that Ben Wu would want to play. Just saying. That looks like a phallic hot dog. Oh. Why me? You do the supermarket simulator and things like that. I can see you playing this. %. I'll try this out someday. Interesting. And it just came out a month ago. All right. What are we doing here? So he uses burner inserters on his power. That's interesting. I guess if the whole idea with it is if your power browns out, as long as there's coal on the belt, then the burner inserters will pick it up and take off, right? The premise. The issue is if the power goes out, then you end up with the mine's not working, which then means you don't have coal on the belt and blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, they are cheaper. How you see other people wish list on Steam? If you're friends with them, I think you can just go check their wish list if they have it visible. But I don't think there is some options where you can keep it hidden from other people as well. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna go with this. Talking about electricity. What are you referring to, Lycum? Are you referring to like no? Don't worry about it. Okay. I gotta drink more water today. I've been drinking shit tons of coffee. What do you mean coffee is just brown water? Brown out protection. All right. We're gonna see if we can follow. Nope, back up. You know, I think I want to start from the beginning. Even if it's just like Where's my list? This. Man, I need stuff to be... Maybe make it smaller. Fit this window over here. Okay. Really want these. I guess I need to pull them out here, but they don't. Dentist today, really don't mind it, but still no fun. Grateful insurance pays and can stay healthier, but still. Yeah. Open Factorio stream, see a spreadsheet. Don't trust Cozy's spreadsheet. It is a colored spreadsheet. Can we copy paste special column width? Let me do the next section there, yeah. This is gonna be a shit show trying to... We can go about... 35 rows? It's pretty simple to see right here. I just don't know if that's how I want to break them up, so I'm not going to do that. Gonna play music at me or something? Not sure how you ban someone. They drag you out here, put you in this big containment facility where you stick a cold metal pipe up your ass with clear jelly and then shock your balls. This what you're gonna say? It's a quote from South Park, by the way. It'll make you a member of Nickelback. Forces you into playing the polka. Considered cruel and unusual in some states. Ironically, it's part of music in others. Yes. Burners are steam engine. Oh, that actually goes up here with this, but footer fastest. All right, we're just gonna run with what we've got. We're just gonna run with what we got. Pull this way over here where I can't see it very well, but it'll not block other things. Maybe I can put it right here. Pull you guys over here. We're on fire today. Jim never plays Nickelback at home. All right. Probably want one of those. Chop all of this shit. This. So I started talking about it earlier and I didn't finish. Playing SnowRunner last night. I've been there. Yeah. I've been I don't know if I need that mini or not. I think I do. I've been doing the snow runner thing off and on here and there for a long time, and it's fun. But boy, does it take up some time. Down here. I don't have... Gonna be... Okay. In a bad spot here. I don't like that. Short stone. Oh, okay now. I need 4. What the fuck? This real quick, because, yep. Here, let's just do this. Left 1, because I'm cool. I want that one. You know what else I didn't do? More boilers. don't have enough time to do all that. I want this before I leave. Have one. I guess I clicked on the map by accident. That's awesome. I don't remember what to craft. Need stone. Uh, 12, 6, 18. I think that's right. There. I need copper. I need 4 assemblers. We want to put this way down on this end. Here, here, and here. Okay. What now? Okay. He made a little squiggly bit here. Is this too much for him? I don't think there's any such term. here. Right? Need 8 assembly machines, 2 long-handed, 30 inserters. Okay. Got to do this. Fuck. Uh, 15. I don't have them yet. They should have been done already. That was sitting there way too long. Load everything up. Load everything up. Not gonna have enough space for this, but anyway. Guess I could do this while I'm waiting. Okay. There. He had 2 there. Okay. There's that. Let's help them, give them. No power. There. Is it 2? something like that. This comes in. And we turn in here, right? Do those, that. That's wrong. That is wrong. Here. We could help these out. Okay. Now I'm out of sync with what I have going on here, and I need to go do power. 5 undergrounds for some reason. Still don't know why. 7 electric mining drills. And 5 stone furnace with the art. I already got those done. This quickly. Before power dies. Here. Okay. Here, you can have these. Take those. Good. I want that. Fuck! I'm so close. I was headed that way. Kinda. Really don't want to take all of this stuff out, but does Ko-fi give you a better portion of donation than other methods? In the end, it's coffee, by the way, not Ko-fi. I call it Ko-fi all the time. It is similar to others. What it does is it gives people an opportunity to do things in the way that they choose to do it. Because, yeah. Sometimes people just want to do it a different way. Historically, what I had was Streamlabs. And this is just a different option. And it's pretty clean. It's an easy... it's an easy way to do it. And historically, I've not plan on leaving the 5 early assemblers going. Probably should switch one to pipe. Yes, thank you. I agree. Like one of the gear assemblers. Or honestly, no, maybe one of the wire assemblers. Because I've got greens going over there. Greens and gears both, you know? I think gears are the most important thing early on. Hey, Ruben. Oh, I'm sorry. Centered back to the the coffee thing, it gives people a different option if they so choose to use it, and it is a easy to use way to go about doing tips. Also, I had another thing I was gonna say. It's just like completely blank. I'll think of it in a minute. Might not like a suggestion, but till you get faster 5-boiler steam engines might help you out on early power. Yes, I like that suggestion. Yeah, instead of having, I had, what, 4? Even just one more. I also considered the idea of a little bit of, just a little bit of belt, a box and a pole, or box and an inserter, and throw some inserters on it. So then I could give it more fuel. Because right now, what's dying is they run out of coal, you know? Yeah, one of these definitely needs to be pipe. Have we got this yet? No. I don't know where I'm at now. I get to this point and then I'm like stuck. So we did the 12. I need. And basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to translate what I see in the crafting queue to what I think is supposed to happen. And I need to know the build better. You know? Need to know the build better. Still works. We'll start there. By the way, Regression, any suggestions that you have, don't feel like you're gonna offend me by saying something. I feel like you were trying to be kind there and say, until you get faster, blah, 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 blah. That's exactly the situation. And yeah. Can we have some of this? Okay. And that's 16. I need one more. I don't do that order. You're out of order. I believe it's more iron, right? That's why we're crafting all these minus. We have steel axe now, so we can more easily pick this stuff up. Okay. I'm a good 25 to 50% slower than Nephrem's, so I have a fair bit of practice modifying Neph's build to my slowness. I don't know any Anti's build nearly as well, though. Other option is 16 engine, 3 boilers, chest fed. Pretty good option. Yeah. That would make a lot of difference, I think. Logistics. Military. Walls. Repair pack. We missed military somehow. I clicked it, but it didn't take it. Military wall, repair pack, military 2, then we start getting into the red green stuff. Where you at? Military 2. There. Automation 2. Engine. Logistics 2. Do those. Steel's done, right? Steel axe is done. I don't need this. Can leave that until I get this done. Okay. That's wrong. That's completely wrong. Yeah, I'm curious, Regression, if I shouldn't have done Nephrem's build since I'm familiar with his any percent stuff, you know? I don't know if this is the right thing now. I'm just... I don't think this is the right thing yet. If these had been running, then this would have been done. This would have been done. My God, dude. I'm out of belts. Okay. I don't have the belt. Swell. Now I'm just kind of making it up here. Um, somewhere in there. Oh, I didn't put the thing on. Okay. Can we build another one of these? We've got lots of stuff. Good. All this needed to be chopped and done already. Splitter press. This was easier for me. This build has mixed build in it, though. You might prefer that since it's similar any percent. So Nest build doesn't have mixed build in it for default settings. I don't know. I've never paid attention. Shame on me. Shame on me. Oh, nice. I think I'm gonna let them eat for a second, as long as they don't. I can get this done. Okay. Splitter here. Oh man. Here. That. What can we craft? We're supposed to be crafting shit right now. Are we over here? You're saving me the trouble. Thank you. Save me the trouble. I appreciate that. I don't want those done anyway. Cool. Never did pick these up. Okay. There's supposed to be stuff here for the... I don't have enough space. What can we craft? those. They're supposed to be stuff, the buffer. And I'm supposed to extend this out to 24. And it squiggle bits up here and does things here. Here, right? So here or here. Don't remember. Haven't crafted any of that shit. Didn't craft anything. Did the inserters. Some of them. Drills, that's all done. Chests. Similar machines I just did. Long-handed. And then fast. I don't have the regular ones to finish this out. That should have been done first, right? That was the inserters. I didn't finish those. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little mess. It's fine. I don't get those. Here, take that. I want these. Nice. Okay. There's that. It's gonna squiggle bit up here, and I don't remember exactly where it needs to go. I want to say it's like immediate, right? Something like that. Gets a buffer. I know that. We're supposed to have like 65 of the 60 of these. Or short of that. Right there. Oh, and these. Okay. Now we're way short on that. Let's look at the. Pull this other instance up so I can have something to look at as a guide. Maybe. It's thinking about loading. Considering it. Iron chests and machines, long-handed, fast. Yeah, I was supposed to have done 235 inserters. And that would have been enough inserters to then be able to craft the long-handed and fast inserters, as well as do all the copper lane and the new iron as well. Now we just craft the yellow inserters. Then we'll need 10 more inserters and 50 poles. Oh, that's I had it wrong. It's red inserters here. Okay. At least we know. Let's can we get so this is wrong. And I think it's like 4 in and 2 out. I think. I don't have any yellows and no poles. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck. Okay. He's here. That'll make a bunch of greens. And then it's here. Is that right? I think there. We ran out of power? What the actual fuck? That's... I didn't even get warned. They ate my pump. They ate my pump. Jackasses. Do that. All right, so these get filtered on ears, and then this one gets blacklisted. Something like that, and that. Okay. Is it here? I think that's right. These come out and go down and go into the thing. I only have 3. I did my 22. We picked those up. So did I miss some assembly machines? thought we did this next. But I may be wrong.
Happy 2 years anniversary.
Jamacha. 2 years. Tier 3. You're amazing, my friend. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're well. I'm not going to be able to pick anything up because I got just shit tons of gears here. Let's put those back, huh? That seems silly. But loaded on stuff and I can't pick anything up. I need to pick up coal so I can feed that box. Tired? Long day? And you know you're awesome? That's good. That's good. We would need more mines here. I need a list of things to do. Oh my god. We've been doing integration on Wednesdays. So you missed it by 1 day. You missed it by 1 day. What, Peach? So you may not have better TTV installed. If you do exclamation point Peach, then it's a spanking. Not exclamation point. I'm sorry. Colon Peach. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I'm like losing my mind here. I need a definitive list of do this, do this, do this, do this. Not sure if I'd be able to get in tomorrow. Fair enough. Fair enough. So at 27 minutes, where's he at? I guess he changed his mind. Okay. I missed that lane. So I automated Cole way before he did. I also did more iron. So out and back in and then around. That's far simpler. Can I? Can't do it in this one here. What the fuck did he do there? It's the inside one around to the outside. Okay. Why am I like breaking my brain on how to do that? It's here. I don't think it's any different than what I had. I would just turn it in here. Actually, I saved a belt. All right? By doing it the way I did. This is just slower. All right. At the top, half tile and turn it twice. Yeah. Anyway. I know to this part, and then it's like I'm getting stuck here and just overwhelmed with what to do next. It's not that difficult, right? Part of this, this whole buffer system that he has going in here is going to be a challenge. Coal buffer's nice early. Keep it a bit space around it for 5 native assemblers. It's only good if you're going up or down instead of continue straight. Yeah, I agree, Vic. You like 35 miners on coal? Yeah, I just got the first little bit for power. It was it. What? All right. I'm gonna take a break and get a cup of coffee. I've got this to here and saved. Here. Not quite. but close. Okay. All right. We'll come back in a minute. BRB. Little kitty. Good hot cup of Sanko make you feel better? I got a cup of coffee. My brain today is like, we're going to close this for a minute. Okay. And we're going to open. We're not going to spend much time over here at all. Not at all. We're just going to look at the track of the day real quick. See what we get. Good hot cup of Medaglia d'Oro will cure what ails you. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Another track that some jackwagon planted trees in the middle of the road. It very well may be exactly that. Evidently, Cozy didn't care for this track. One of these days. Worse? When are we going to play Cozy Olex track? Cyclo's track will be a circle. Unless your problem is insomnia due to excessive caffeine intake, then a cup of coffee won't help. It looks like we're going to have ice on this one. Ice, ice, baby. Downloading data. Come on, man! What do we have today? We're going to find out. What the fuck did I hit? I didn't even see anything there. go this way. First try. Could have been such a nice track, spikes. But nope, they had to ruin it. Okay. And that was my super cautious run on the ice. Now we'll fuck it up and go sliding off into oblivion. Oh, hang on. Called it. All spikes. Wait for it. Hang on, hang on. Oh, damn it. Whoop, whoop, that's sticky part. $15 seconds off. Not bad. Top 2 in Oregon. Look at me go. Whoop, hang on. Whoop. Damn bit. If it was a normal track, it wouldn't be Trackmania. That's true. Stupid dirt to be fine, although it wouldn't fit the aesthetics. Yeah, I'm steering with keyboard. Yup. Maybe you thought I was steering with my mouth. My tongue. Nope. Waited too late. Man, I almost had it. Almost had it. Oh! And I beat myself. Likes the pole. It seems to be easy to get to. Oh, see, that's a shortcut. That's a shortcut, everybody. Buck 09. You know, I think I'm gonna take that and call it good. This track kind of sucks. What did you get, Cozy? Cozy probably got like 48. Fuck this track. I couldn't get author time. $104. I'm not that far off, eh? Not even bronze. All right, now we got to beat him. I won't beat him. Whoop. I don't believe that unless it was the time Cozy had on the first try. Cozy doesn't like ice. That was your first finish? Ah. Now I can't get the first corner. Only in his vodka. Yeah, really hard. Yeah, I don't understand how to do the steering skids and save your speed. Because I'm holding the gas the whole time. The whole fucking time. Just as hard as it'll go. But it doesn't. No, not there. I have to lift a little bit. This is gas the whole time, and he's just running away from me. 58. Fuck you. And now we're fucking slideshow. I don't know what happened there. You need to hold turn all the time? You can brake to slide tighter. Watch and feel like I want to try this, but also that it would be frustrating. The ice ones are frustrating. The other, like, some of the tracks are fun. Some of the tracks are fun. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, that one. Whatever. You're a liar. You're a liar. All right. Oh, I tapped once and nothing happened. I just kept sliding. It didn't matter. That track sucks. That game sucks. Is that Cozy playing full force on golf? Yes, I tapped 15 times because the first time it didn't work and I got frustrated and hit it 15 times. So don't tell me that I... Oh. There are also community shorts. Yep. Okay. I have got to get this understood as far as like what I have to do for each section. You don't want to share shorts? Because it counted 15 times. Why was he not able to count the crafting Sandy did accurately? I know why. Vibe fixed log aggregation yesterday. Yeah, I know why. He gave it to AI. The streamer just ignores me as always. Yeah. All right. So you're the one being ignored all the time? Oh, fuck me. For my own sanity, I don't need to know what Auntie is crafting. What I need to know is what we're building next and what it takes to build that. Because Auntie's crafting is it's this flowing thing of intermixed all over the place. And maybe that makes sense as I get faster, but for now to learn, I can't keep it straight. Technically, you gave a third party your work, so you keep lacking, Cozy. All right. So technically I need to redo crafting. Color. All right. Perhaps she's focused on the builds to the iron lanes. I mean, these lanes are going to change on every map, so just knowing numbers and moving towards it anywhere should be okay. Well, that's the thing. But I need to, like, yes, I want to know the build. But in particular, like getting started, if you don't do things in the right order, then it's not gonna work, you know? So that's what I'm trying to get at right now is I know that it takes a certain I know that it takes the iron and the different patches. I'm not even going to worry about that right now. I just want to see the build. But what I need to do is like I need a list of things to do that I can understand at a glance. So, working on it. No, I don't. No, no, I don't. Um, yeah, that would be helpful. That would be helpful. We need to go deeper. Judah, I'm telling you what. Goes to have his intern work on that? Yeah. Guess who's booting the instance with Auntie's world record? What is that word? Boodining? Ah, booting. Need to finish up its work, then go construct a station or two. Roger that. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. I'm like struggling here. Struggling. Okay, so this is just enough iron to get the second lane going, which is technically not a first one was only half, but whatever. Okay, so this is just using that first lane to get enough stuff to be able to craft all the things to make the green circuits and gears here. And then he's it's gonna make inserters for him. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting. Um, okay, so it's belts and inserters for green science. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So he's at 16 now. And power was running short. You just got to be fast enough to be able to get down here before it dies. Um, and then we're adding the second row boilers, which just basically doubles power. And putting in burner inserters. Okay. Not boilers, steam engines. So he's not automated power up to. Okay. I missed something back here. We looked at this. Did I go back far enough? He's crafting boilers or steam engines right now. Yeah, he only has 4. So the first half iron. Is adding the 12. Okay, so after. Okay. Burners. And then I need to pull this down. Burners in our in power. Um, Burners, 4 boilers. Then we do our first half iron, gears, and copper. And then we add 12 boilers. I'm going to put baby steel, second iron, or the full iron lane, copper buffer, 6 GC and gears. Belts and inserters for science. And then we add the second steam engines. I don't think I'll make it that far because I don't think I'll have enough power. They'll run out of coal. So I may have to do a little buffer of coal down there for them. We'll see. I'm gonna skip forward. Maybe. Okay, so this is getting ready to craft the DCs and gears. And we do belts and inserters and those second steam engines. Let's go faster. So those are just crafting for him while he's doing this second part of copper. The buffer itself. So he's running down even with this inserter and then goes up and squiggle bits here. I don't understand why we half lane it. The buffer does the other side. Never mind. So it's 2, 4, 2. Power poles in between. All blue inserters. With greens, with gears. Buffers for greens, gears, and iron. 2 and 3. And then the 12 boilers on the backside. Now we're going to automate coal for power. Actually, not sure what his coal buffer. That's just something. This here. I mean, I get that part. This part here, I don't know what he's doing. So it comes in, prioritizes to not go to the buffer, then balances out. One goes to power and one goes to smelting. Actually, I don't know if that was intentional or if he'll fix it. He missed a priority on a splitter there. But I guess it doesn't matter, actually, the way it's built. The splitter doesn't have priority, but it normally you do them all. Because actually, if you prioritize this side, then it would throw it on the outside of this belt on a priority. You don't want that. You want it to do both sides. So really, only these two need priority. Interesting. Okay. So enough coal for, and I don't know what this other belt's for. Plastic. Plastic and explosives. Plastic and explosives. Okay. And we prioritize that side. Interesting. And this belt going to the outpost. So he's got one for plastic off of it, like a big plastic. Is that for mixed build? Yeah. One belt for mixed build plastic to come later. And this belt comes in on a priority. I'm not sure why you prioritize that one. I guess because it's a bigger patch. So prioritize the big patch. Part of it goes into power. So he could have done that here. No, that makes sense, actually. Get 2 lanes because he's got both sides going here. Second power setup. I wonder why he's short 2 here. I wonder if they got 8 or something, or if he just short on crafting. Okay. But this makes sense. So we're going to take all of our coal. We're going to prioritize away from the buffer. That way we buffer any excess. And then we bring the buffer back in. and prioritize the side going to smelting. Which is really interesting to me because I would have figured I'd want power before smelting. But I guess he knows he's going to do this power later. He's got enough. I don't understand this priority. I would prioritize power. But okay. He knows more than I do. So the buffer, swing around town, plug back in. He had 35 here. Didn't Vic say something earlier about 35 is like what's needed? It wasn't Vic. I'm sorry. I'm looking at Vic's name. Regression. Didn't you say something earlier about 35 is what's needed? They might not be here still. Okay. What's next? Another lane, I think. Yep. I'm clicking in the wrong window. Slow the fuck down for a minute. Hold the fuck on. We're 3401. Let's back up to like. Yeah, it's fine. Oh! Achilles biter friend. Okay, so this, what he's doing here. He's just trying to pick the boxes up and craft what he needs, plus have room in his inventory to make it work. He pulls the belt through. So we've got gears. He changes this to gears. Okay. So all this gets going. And we get outputs, double outputs on each one. Bring us around and put greens on the other side. Jump through. Is that going to supplement this belt? Okay. So we swing. So this will be gears and copper for red science. Gears and copper for red science. Do that with a couple fast inserters. And then this guy should plug in right there, right? Yep. Okay. Now we're starting science. But we weren't done with iron. We got to go back and finish iron. All right, hang on. So we did the coal, automated coal for power and smelting. We did the next iron lane. Then we incorporate the first gears and GCs. I don't know how you say that. Move boxes from. How about remove gears, DC boxes? And then red, green, science. We crafting labs and a bunch of red inserters. Okay, so he incorporates the second line in here, and they're prioritized to the right side, and just plug them in at every two. Okay. I missed that. How many he has? $14 and $12. Okay. We do labs, right? Five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 40 labs. That was all. Gears and mall. So the mall has its own gears. That's sweet. Pipe underground and engines. Oh, I remember what I was going to say earlier about. I don't know if Centered is still here. They asked about Kofi. Coffee. I always call it Kofi. Why? They asked about coffee. And as mentioned, I do it because it gives people a different option. People wanted different options, and that's give as many options as you can. And the reason why the notifications come up is because it's fairly new. It's only been a few weeks that I've had it. So at least reminds people that it's there. And quite honestly, I probably ought to have, once an hour, some of that stuff popping up anyway. But here we are. Okay. Grenades. And then outpost. Let's give it a go. There. It will be sloppy. I'll have to refer to this, but that's okay. While this is loading, I'm going to do a bio break. I'll be right back. Stop. Nope. All right. Can I follow that list? The issue is I need to be able to see that and other things. I'm not going to be able to see everything that I want to be able to see. Don't have enough windows. Don't have enough windows. This for here. Go over there. Yeah, I can see most everything. That's cool. Yeah. All right. Okay. Not this way. I mean, that's neat up there. And I guess really doesn't matter in the grand scheme. We'll get it figured out as we go, because I'm going to have to be looking for where I'm supposed to go on the map rather than just knowing, oh, everything's down here. In this particular instance, I know it. I'm trying to learn the build, and I'm running the same seed. Whatever. 7. Stone. Come on, man. Just drag straight. You can do it. Okay. Where am I going? Did I do a poll? I didn't. I did one of those. There, here. That can't go there. There it can. There it can. Oh, might want to finish. Wow. Mines. This. There. No. Here. 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 That. Okay. Drag. Let's not worry about that. We'll pick it up. We got to come back. What we got to do. We're supposed to have done this. Out of order. What happened there? I don't remember what to craft. Supposed to be one more. Okay. 4. I can grab that stuff differently. Do that. Um, uh, 8. Whatever. It's fine. Mines. Where's the mine? I don't have the miners on there. Transport belt, stone furnace, assembly machine, 2 labs, transport belt, 50 inserters, assembly machine, long-handed inserter, 30 inserter, 15 electric mining drills. He builds all that shit first. He's just waiting on mines to be done, probably, because he's faster. All right. Okay. Okay. There's some stuff. Head to power. Grab this. Okay, so all those poles are wrong. There, and then a full drag. And there, full drag. Okay, that's better. Okay, our half iron. Here's belt DC. Lots of stuff. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? These guys. I didn't craft anything. It's supposed to be. Well, and then 5. Something like that. I feel like they're supposed to have 2. Maybe not. That'll work there, and that'll work there. Doesn't matter. Out of balance. I should be crafting. Okay. I have some stuff. Dirty dork. What? I already did boilers. transport belts, mining drills, more transport belts. So just do. He's got 22 wheels there. Why? Probably don't have to do all this. We have enough space here to get these in here. Come on, man. Okay. Just gonna pop these. I didn't get enough on there. Do we have enough space in our inventory? Barely. That's... Okay. Baby steel. Iron lane. I didn't go to stone. I mean, I have some, but not enough. Okay. It's a shit ton of inserters. He had 235. How much do we have in here? Next to none. I need some coal. We need... Okay. I took the splitters out and it put them back in. It's fine. Splitter here. Do that in a minute. Gotta do these first. That's like, there you go. I have that back, thank you. Oh. There. Okay. Need that. Can I have some of that? That in there. We need to automate coal. Iron Lane, copper buffer. What's next? We do the second half copper. I didn't do the mines for the iron. Okay. Did those wrong, huh? Let's do this for now. Fix it, 'cause that's enough. Okay. I started doing things there and then they didn't finish it, huh? Seems to be a theme. Crap. Did that. 22 assembly machines. Okay. I don't remember. Big radar, military, walls. Repair pack military 2. Repair pack military 2. ASIM 2. Logistics, okay. Hotkeys are good. Okay. Is it just that? Further down, I don't remember. So we look. It's not there. Yes, it is here. I don't have these. Turn up, and then we swing out up here. Whatever. Here. Boxes. Here. Okay. Somewhere in here. I need a belt coming through here. Which is these guys. Fuck! Because I don't know what I'm doing yet. May have to move that up. So move the coal and power, the automating the coal further up. I could have been crafting that right now. And if now that I've done this buffer, it'll be a little faster next time. So I could do greens and GCs. And then Dave will help you know what you're doing. Come show me how to do it, Dave. Come show me how to do it. Oh, it was the next thing. It was right there. It was the next thing. I'm just was reading it wrong. So it was pick these up. That goes here. Maybe need to go there. That goes there. Somewhere in there. I'm not quite sure where that goes. And then it was supposed to be, how many we have down there? 16. Second steamage. That needs to be. Okay. Do we have pipes? Maybe. Cool. Cool. And then we can coal. I never picked you up. We need to automate this while we're here. Okay. He ran down through here. I don't know that it matters for me right now. Let's see. Did he do them all now? I don't remember. What was that? Let's see, so what's the purpose of that one other than the buffer thing goes back in. He goes. And I don't remember. I don't understand. I don't know. Third lane comes in there. That makes sense. This here. Okay. I see. This is too close. He had this. What? Okay, so I'm off by one here. I want the bottom. I want to prioritize and have the bottom prioritizing out of it. Guess this doesn't matter. Okay, go right side. Something like that. Is that right? Yeah. Skipping this, going here. Here. How am I just not seeing this? Straight up, this one's in the middle. That doesn't fit. What the actual fuck? Because I've got an extra splitter, that's why. I need this side by side. Is that right? Yes. Prioritize to the right. Overall, this doesn't matter that much. Other than there's a reason why he does it this way. It'll be different next time. This one turns, goes out, and that's what goes to power. This pole's in the way. Let's go here, here, here. Let's go to there. Here. There goes the power. This needs power. Okay, this is coming up smelting. Which actually could turn here, maybe? Because we're going to pick these up. Almost got that one, didn't he? Okay. And then he did some of this magic. Don't like that. All right. That's a clusterfuck over there. We can take this down. We need to add more iron. Could be, I guess. Could be. Supposed to be a splitter here. One goes here, right? Actually, I should have saved that because I don't need it, right? So now it's time to do... We're to remove those gears. We plugged them all in. We need to finish this. Why is that not powered? Is it gonna, like, maybe there? I never finished this. These guys are gonna go here, here, here. They go in. Sit there. These guys filtered. Want a filter. He gets blacklisted. That probably should be there instead. I need to put those poles higher up. Something like that. These go here. That's gonna go through and do shit. And I don't know this part. That may not need to be... I don't know. Okay, so they line up at the bottom of that. Got them backwards. More gears. Okay. Not quite sure if that needs to go there or there. Does it matter? I don't know. Do our we got to do our outs. This will give us some resources. I don't have it. How does this work? Okay. It's not right. It's on the end. It's wrong. It's wrong. Okay. So these go here and here. Those reds. Out. Okay. That's more right. These guys get blue inserters. Yellows. 2 yellows each. Up just north here. Those are in line, okay. This is wrong. Okay. Okay. I don't know my crafting here. And it's a whole bunch of these. I think that's right. And then a whole bunch of red inserters. How many was it? Like 45? Uh, 60. Okay. Port 1. It turns like right there. If I remember right. Did I fuck this up? Why? I just went the wrong way. Just went the wrong way. It's supposed to go this way. Okay. Okay. This goes here, that goes there. Not sure where the labs go. Inserters come off at the end of this. That's where they start. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that needs to go down that long, huh? We're off by one. Off by fucking one. That really there. Another belt comes through there later. Unless I'm gravely mistaken. Yeah. Actual belt comes there too. This needs to go here. But not there at all. Not even close. Something like that. Rapley, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, that's like the sloppiest thing I've done ever. How's my day going? My day's pretty good. Day's pretty good. Gears and Maul supposed to happen, but there's also supposed to have more iron. There's supposed to be another lane of iron went in here to help supplement that. And I think Gears and Maul. That's a good place to stop right there. That's a good place to stop. I feel like it's a win. Oh my god, why is it so difficult to learn it? Yeah, probably ought to save. It's a good plan. Other than I didn't do it in the right order. But we'll save it as 3 for now. And I'm sure about ready to piss everybody off. Super slow, you know. Not enough copper on the belt. Okay. We're getting there, you know? I mean, the helpful things are if I get everything in the right spot, and it's the building blocks for something much bigger than what I've done in the past, you know? So I think I did that. Create that. Export string. Import a string. Now, it's not going to fit perfectly because he does a few things different there. You know, there's some upgrades that take place, and there's other things that come through later. That pole and wire machine, I need to get that in there as well. He did that. I'm going to find out if it's right later. Anyway. Interesting. All right. I can pick that. Exit that one. So, automobilism, advanced material processing, heavy armor. Fluid handled oil gathering. Research speed. 1, 2. We have friends. I didn't put a radar down. That was something that needs to be done there, probably. All right. I think we're gonna call that. I think we're gonna call that. Come back to that. Oh, look at that. High plateau, green. Where is it? I would say New Zealand. Victoria got a new look. South Africa. Interesting. Pretty. It's pretty. All right, guys. I'm a little short on my normal time here, but I really got to get my stuff taken care of for tomorrow so that we're ready for tomorrow. I didn't get it done yesterday. I did household chores. I had to get groceries. I had to clean the bathroom, do some laundry, different things like that yesterday. Today, I don't have to do those things. So I can get my stuff ready to go for tomorrow for integration. So that'll be good. And I think after integration tomorrow, we'll do the track of the day and then maybe play. Do mine too while you're at it. So I think tomorrow we'll play the cache cleaner. That'll get Lycum excited. He'll like that. All right. Let's go do things. Let's go do it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Typical Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That's UTC -7 for another, month or two. And then, yeah, tomorrow we're going to do integration. That'll be on Minecraft. And then we'll do track of the day. And I think we'll do that cache cleaner game. And if I hate it, if I hate cache cleaner, then we'll play Stationaires instead. How about that? So we'll do a new game to me, no matter what, tomorrow. Jumanji with 24 months of tier 3. Thank you for the resub, my friend. And we'll rate somebody, okay? Peeps, have a great day or night or morning or whatever it is for you. Have a great time zone.